Hello. 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 Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Come in. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. We're going to almost have a full stream this week. We had a stream yesterday because we missed Sunday. We're doing our Tuesday stream, which has been, it's basically become a scheduled day because it's been the extra day that we've been able to play Blueprints with Cerebral too. Hopefully she'll be joining us today. So we've been doing one extra day each week, which is fine. Normally we stream only Thursday through Sundays. So yeah, we're gonna have a full Monday through Friday with the exception of Wednesday this week. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more Blueprints. Jumping into part 16. So part 16? Yes, part 16. Day 42. Let's see. It's been a few days since we played last. Let's see what we did last time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming the game is supposed to be completely random, but it does feel like stuff just is falling in place at like perfect times because the stream before last stream, we finally discovered the grotto, which was tied to the laboratory puzzle, which required you to have the boiler room. And the laboratory puzzle was a puzzle we knew about. We knew existed, and we never got a chance to do it because we never got a chance to have this boiler room attached. Finally got the boiler room attached back in part 14, which gave us access to the grotto, which gave us access to something completely new that we hadn't known about, a microchip. And then, of course, it does reveal that there are 2 other missing microchips. And then in that same playthrough, we managed to finally get the bookshop, which gave us access to buy all the missing books, information, a lot of information that we have still not had access to. I still haven't read because we still need to check them out in the library. But that we finally, in part 15, got the book we had read about, A New Clue. We had read about it in another article. And then that ended up giving us clues to the whereabouts of the other 2 microchips. I didn't even know that's where it was going to be leading, but the microchips did end up falling into place. That's why I'm saying, like, it's obviously this is stuff I think you should be able to find in multiple different orders. But for whatever reason, everything was just falling into place like perfectly. Like, it was great to find the grotto through the laboratory, which gave us the gave us the location that showed us that we need microchips. And then after that, we did finally get access to the new clue, which gave us clues that pointing us to the other microchips. I am curious though, like if we had found the other microchips, what happens to them? Because you don't keep your inventory, so do the microchips end up back where they were? I don't know. I'll have to ask Cerebral or something if she knows. But yeah, I'm curious about that because like I said, it all kind of laid down perfectly, unfoldings to where we got the microchips, we were able to go plug them in. But what if we didn't have access to the grotto? I have no idea because we didn't do it in that order at all. So I am curious about that. But needless to say, this has been an awesome way to experience the game. I almost feel like it's been best to experience it like this. I like that we're coming across information. There have been some things that we've done in the game where we've clearly done stuff out of order based on based on the way we've actually stumbled upon clues and information. But for a bunch of things that we've done, it does feel like we've been getting it in a very nice natural order. So what else? So we're not done with the new clue book. The new clue book still has a bunch of other information that we have not figured out yet. Let's see here. Books. So yeah, we have it here where we have a number of different pages. We need to piece together some new stuff. Obviously, we had clues that gave us the, let's see. One set of clues was the lowercase, this information, all checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. That is what led us to finding the microchip buried by the bridge. And then this minor clue more or less pointed us in the right direction of the, where is it? Where is he sitting in the room? Am I crazy? Do I not have that piece? Maybe I didn't move it over here. There is a page. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Yeah, it's this. So this is this was a nice little clue that there's something in the vase. I suppose it would have been more interesting if it took more steps to get to it. So basically, the microchip sitting inside this vase easily could have been stumbled upon. The bridge could also be stumbled upon too, I would imagine, but you'd have to be very, very random. This, on the other hand, you just which is kind of what happened with us, is you just need to happen to have the hammer and you go by the vases in the entryway. Because you can break both vases, but one of them does have one of the microchips. Now, it was the vases that, oddly enough, from two different things that happened in this new clue book that had me looking in the entrance hall, the lobby. One was this vase, where I was looking at the one vase in the middle of the room, and I was like, nah, that doesn't really look like it. And then the other was the paintings that we saw on another page had me looking at the pictures in the entrance hall, which had me go over to look at the other vases, which did turn out to be this vase. I think I would have recognized it, but the one thing that made it immediate obvious was that we actually did happen to have the hammer. And in a stroke of luck, we had the hammer because we had picked up the pendant in the previous day, which allowed us to keep 2 items. And one of the 2 items that we ended up keeping into the next day was the hammer, which allowed us to immediately crack open the vase, like right at the start. We cracked open that vase like right at the beginning of the next day, almost. I think it was after we drew the outer room. So all that ended up playing out very, very nicely. But yeah, there's still a whole bunch else to this book. We do have this page, which is cluing us into finding some information. What does it say? Library covers the way. We do have a magnifying glass that's zoomed in on this. Zoom pages start on the title pages. So we can see now that this is obviously one of the books in question, I'm assuming. So a new clue must be the Violet book. And then after I moved this book in with the rest of my children's books, I realized the other children's books are 2 of the other books that we need. We have the Red Prince book and we have the Swimbird. So I might not be remembering correctly, but I don't know if I have a green book yet. If there is a green book that we still need, I don't know if I have it. So it makes me wonder, is one of the books that we bought, is that going to be a green book? So far, each of these different colored books that we have, and these are the only books that you actually can see the cover, that occurred to me too. I don't think we have a green book. It's either that or I'm misremembering. I looked in my other books, and there's no green books amongst these. We have like the Sightseer's Guides, and like I said, none of these books you can actually even see the opening page. Or the front cover. You can't see the front cover in any of these other ones. So, I don't know. I don't know if that means that we're missing a book. None of the drafting strategies. We might be. We might be. So aside from that, there's a lot of stuff to piece together from this. Obviously, the Metro has something to play with. We know that the Metro board, we had Simon's mother and the security cam hold up a pattern that matches the Metro board. That's got to come into play, presumably, because now that we've gotten this. Dead end, major key. That could be related to the Metro sign too. We know that one of the spots that she holds up in the security camera is one of the dead ends. So maybe we should put all these together. If I'm assuming that they're tied together, we should put these all in one place. So that she did this. So we could assume that it has something to do with these particular numbers. I'm just not sure yet, but obviously one is a dead end. If their location is the start, that's the Royal Station. I don't know if these locations are part of it. Is it the numbers? Is it the locations? Number 7 is what? Angel Tower. 3 is Ares Crossing. I don't know if that has anything to do with it either. So yeah, I did go back and look at some of my notes to see if we could maybe figure out some of these things. But yeah, I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not clear on a bunch, which is totally normal for me. Totally normal, but yeah, there's other things. There was something else. What else did I look at that I thought was interesting? Because I've been trying to go back and look through my notes. Let's see. Well, let's go back to the new clue. What else? A lot of this stuff is on this page. Obviously, we do still have, I mean, this is tied into, it talks about the major key, major over here written. We do have the chalkboard that is talking about the different names, draft the sixes. I don't know how these letter tie-ins are correct. I tried to go back and look to see if I could figure out what pages lead to what in this, but this is stuff, yeah, obviously we need to go back and look further at. I don't know. And then, of course, this person in this book is wearing a hat. I don't know if this is supposed to be the detective that had been snooping around that we read about, and he checked out one of the books. Of course, the person wearing the hat does match the person that we saw in the what do you call it? The fortune? Where's the rumpus room? Rumpus. Yeah, so this has gotta be him, surely, right? I mean, I guess it's not an uncommon hat, but I don't know. This person seems small in stature in the doorway, but this obviously is another person here in the rumpus fortune wearing a fedora like the detective in the book. Yeah, but obviously it's still lots to do, lots to find, lots to think on, and we're just gonna jump in, I guess, and see if we can start making our way. Do I have a specific goal beyond just reading the other books that we haven't? I don't know. I guess not. Because, yeah, obviously that's still a big chunk of what we're trying to do here, which is read the other books. Read the other books. Alright, so we'll get underway here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Zan, MP, Cerebral, Cleo. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Where's my controller? There's my controller. I definitely feel like there was something else I was looking at amongst my notes that I can't remember what it was. Because I did this all last night. And the previous day, too. I did do some homework between streams when it comes to reviewing the notes and everything. Smashed vases. Like, what else? What else did we accomplish? Obviously, we did get, like I said, we got the microchips. That did give us access to the throne room tile. So at some point here, we hopefully will be able to draw the throne room. Um, I would imagine it's rare. Can we look at it now? Because that was something we noted. Oh yeah, that was a great finish too. The very last thing we did on last stream was we did find the freezer at the very end, and we still had a bunch of gems left over. So we have a lot of gems here at the start, which is great. As long as we don't end up throwing ourselves into a set of dead ends, which could totally happen. Now, with this amount of gems, we're still on the last blessing of the monk. This is one of those things where we were saving the library for the blessing of the monk so that I can get the other books. But if there's a schoolhouse here and we have this many gems, we have checked out the history of Arindia, which is the last bit of information we realistically need for the final exam. But with this many gems, I wonder, should we take the... Well, I guess there's no point in hypothesizing. Let's do this first. Okay, we didn't even get the schoolhouse. I was wondering, like, if it gave us the schoolhouse, should we skip the library and hope we get it inside? But since we have the library out here, let's go ahead and get our new book. Should we go ahead and read it now? This has got a lot of information I've been wanting to read for a long time here. I wish it wasn't so dark in here. I don't like how bleak and dark the outer library is. All right. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and go through the history of Arinda here at the start. And maybe we can finish our paper. We can finish our paper on from the school. History of Arindia, Ajera Tura Raja by Caleb Manning. All right. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the hall of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. So, first era, right? First era was Ajera. Is that just basically so? So Ajera is basically just Erisian for first era. That didn't really occur to me before. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Rinda, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to Western Banks. A new kingdom was born. Castle Arindia. In the second era, it was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms of his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Aries, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse at the time, was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical land, or mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Why is he not naming these kids? Doesn't it seem like an odd thing to write a history book and not tell us the names of these people? Hmm. In the third era, as the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. Man, we need to put on some music. I know I'm reading, but it's so quiet. Ow, too loud. Let's pull it all the way back here. There we go. Some nice, soothing background blueprints music. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. In the fourth era, as the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolus III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, could ever sup with the crown? Sup with the crown. Desolus was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Redington to the public stage of Auras, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily, and there were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Auras. Yeah, I like that the censorship, I think the censored version just said, thankfully the king died. That's it. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Auras, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolus IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors as sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Current era. The sixth. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all, that has happened. Still Arindia. So yeah, I guess we could go back and look at the the classroom paper and see what can we answer from these. Let's take a look-see. From this new information, is it clear? This is one set of papers I did not really go through and just try to figure out based on their answers what is and isn't true, or what is and isn't correct according to the teachers. So we could do this. Let's open it up in Paint. Try to answer it. All right. So let's see. So, who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Okay, well, we know that General... Did General Teskin get crowned? We know he was honored based on the information we had from... like the museum site. Let's see. Located in this safe house. What does it say about Teskin? Because who was the first ruler? Because Learson died. Would he still be considered the first ruler? King Desolate III passed away. Because, I mean, this was in even the censored version of the book, that Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. But doesn't it say that he died? Would that still be considered Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. Even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. So yeah, it wouldn't be Desolate the fourth. Stored home, Prince Learson donated the city of Fen upon his death. Now serves as a royal museum. Whoops. Where'd it go? You've got the, which I'm assuming this is a, I'm assuming this is a typo. It says Tiskin. And it says Tiskin right here too, instead of Teskin. Tiskin Monument, King Tiskin, Tiskin Park. A monument to the victorious king. Oh yeah, it does. It says King Tiskin. Okay. But adorned with the sword, shield, and wings, made commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. All right. So, I guess it doesn't mention Tiskin at all in here, does it? Wait, who joined him? Oh, it must have been this part. Is it this part? Why would it not name him? Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson. So that's got to be Teskin, right? Or Tiskin, according to the museum sheet. I'm guessing it's Teskin? So I guess because Learson died, they made Teskin the king? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So we'll say General Teskin. General Teskin. Let's make that a little smaller. General Teskin. Which city in Fenares is named after a historical figure? So it's got to be Orus. Orus, first king of Arindia. I mean, we can double check these answers just by looking at their answers, I guess. How many sons did the fourth king Arindia had? He had 2 sons, 1 daughter. Fifth era lasted for 22 years. Raja did not, right? Raja didn't join. Nuance and Arch Ares joined them. Black Flag. Okay. Does this look right? Does this look right? I mean, like I said, we could figure out based on this by looking at their answers. Let's see. Let's look at their answers. Is Cerebral here? Do you want to grade my paper? I'm going to open up their answers anyways. Alright, so let's see. History class. Based on my answers, let's see. So we can assume Mr. Cole here got answers 2 and 3 wrong. Okay, that lines up. 2 and 3 are wrong. Chris got 3 out of 6. Got number 1 wrong, 4 wrong, and 5 wrong. Yep, that lines up. That's my paper. And Richard had 4 out of 6. He got 1 wrong, 4 wrong. Okay, yep, all this lines up. All this lines up, so I think we're good. I think we are good. Save. Okay. Alright, so, I mean, we could take a look at the exam questions. Or we can just wait to take the exam. Would that be more fun? Instead of reviewing it? Did I get all the screenshots? Let's make sure I got all the screenshots of this book. Did I get the last page? Did I not take any screenshots past this one? Alright, I'm glad I double checked. Alright, let's go through here and grab all the screenshots from these other pages, just in case. Okay, so yeah, and then obviously history was the one thing holding us back. At this point, the funny thing is that we knew enough. We've got a grasp on all the rest of the final exam topics that I think we could have passed no matter what. Because the only thing that was holding us back was history, but we knew enough of the history questions that we probably could have gone and done the final exam even without knowing the rest of the history answers, and we probably would have still gotten at least an A. Now that we know how the algebra works with the squiggly lines and all that stuff, so we could get all the algebra hopefully correct. There was a couple questions here and there that probably, because we got what? We got a B the first time we took the final exam. But I think it would be more fun to try to set a goal to try to get 100% on the final exam this time. If we can get an A+, that'd be great. And unfortunately, if we get at least an A, I'm guessing we can never take it again. So we're only going to have one chance to get a 100% A+. But we're not doing the final exam today because we did not get the schoolhouse, and it would be crazy trying to get it just based on our one tile in the draft pool, right? I don't even know if it'd be possible. If you can't duplicate the schoolhouse, could you... Am I correct in assuming you can only do grade 1 with the one tile that you have in your draft pool? Wally, welcome back. How is it going? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. All right, let's get underway here. So we got the history. Obviously, we still have other books we need to check out. Can't do that yet until tomorrow. This is our final day for the Blessing of the Monk. So we could go ahead and try to get the library one more time. Really? So does the game automatically give you at least 8 classrooms with your classroom tile set here? That seems crazy. It seems crazy. Okay, there's the throne room too. Yeah, we didn't see the throne room after we picked it up. So it is here now in the found floor. So we can see that it is rare, not surprising. Former seat of power of Arinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Black print. Costs 5 gems. Okay, so... I can imagine that we finally will get the frickin' throne room and we're not going to have enough gems to put it down. We would potentially have enough to get it in this one because we have so many starter gems. We've got 27 starter gems right out of the gate, which is really good. That's kind of why I was crossing my fingers that we were going to get the schoolhouse. I probably would have taken the schoolhouse over our monk library. And then I would have just hoped that we would have gotten the library somewhere here in the house. And then we could have gone ahead and... We could have gone ahead and done the final exam. But the final exam will have to wait until we get the schoolhouse next. Bum. Come on, keycard. Give us a keycard. Be so nice to get the keycard right out of the gate. Okay, so the stacks... So the division would be last, right? I think I understand the orders now. Okay, and then this one has a yellow squared last. What does that mean exactly? Is it just basically giving a heads up that it's going to be after the subtraction over here? That's what it means by coloring the middle square yellow. Look at that. So is just the color of the middle just reminding you that you don't square until the end? Is that all it's doing? Like it has no other significance? Alright, so yeah, we got the key card right out of the gate. That's crazy, crazy good lucky. If we could get the security room and bump up the key cards. Unless we get our door, then I guess it doesn't matter. But the point is, this is a good start. Okay, so if... Okay, so... So if the subtraction had been like the third of the fourth thing we did, we would square it at that point. So it's just tying itself to whatever color is in the order. Ah, we got the breaker box right at the beginning. Outside of powering like turning off like the gymnasium and having it available for the dark room, the utility closet's kind of pointless now, right? Now that we have the key card. Would it be weird to put down the tunnel and just connect us directly to the foundation right now? Would that be really weird to do? I don't know. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to just connect directly to the foundation with the tunnels. We got some good dig spots. We need to get a shovel. I guess we can see what's going to be up here. Obviously, if it's something we want. Which, I mean, the laboratory, maybe not terrible idea. Let's see what experiment we get right out the gate. We're still fairly early on. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We've got a star. We definitely want to get that star. I do like the adding small chests to the entrance, but we're doing really good on gems. Obviously, we don't. Gems are not a big deal in this one. Hmm. We might have to go with the shop. Yeah, let's. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'm assuming if you, we've never done this whole wall drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Um, I guess the idea being is if that we selected this experiment, you would just never put the drawing room down. You would just always have it on the ready to be popped up as an option, just so you gain. Because I would assume as soon as we throw the drawing room floor plan down, that's it. The experiment's done. Or we could just do shop rooms. Let's just do shop rooms. And we'll do stars. How is everybody's weeks going? Has everybody had a good start to their weeks? Speaking of the dark room, this is a nice place for the den. Maybe I should have kept the background music still on. See, it's gotten to this point where I'm like, whenever I see the garage, I'm like, I wouldn't mind getting those extra keys because we're getting north enough. We still have the entirety of the east wing to start off. So maybe we'll keep going. Hopefully we'll get the coat room at some point. Is there anything in here? I don't really see anything. Oh, for that matter, yeah, we have the key card. So we can just, if we absolutely had to, we could come up through the foundation. The shovel would be nice. Shovel would be nice. Well, this is unfortunate. We don't want to waste the mechanarium. Parlor room almost feels pointless. We have so many gems. I guess we'll do the hallway closet. What? Cadedrin. It looks like you just got here to say goodnight. Did you say hello at the beginning of the stream and I missed it? Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Cadedrin. Yeah, we'll just get the hallway closet. See what we got in here. One die. Just one. Hi, Cadedrin. Good night, Cadedrin. Which one didn't we have a regular viewer that came in that would always do that? They'd come in and they would say hi, goodbye. I can't remember who did that. Somebody used to do that. The Lost and Found. See, this was what we were hoping for with the Lost and Found rarity now. Unfortunately, we have the keycard and the broken lever, so we don't want to risk putting the Lost and Found down now. Lost and Found early on would be good. Like I said, we could try doing the monk on it at some point and see how fruitful that could play out. But in terms of this, yeah, we'd want to get it like to be like the first room, one of the first rooms. And then it could totally be worth doing. Aren't these all already commonplace? The courtyard was still standard. We want the rotunda now. We want the rotunda in here. I don't like the idea of having the dining room down this far. We could get the... It would give us the lunchbox. Yeah, let's do secret passage. We'll do green rooms, see what we get. Although we need shops. Maybe we should do the secret passage and put down a shop. Maybe, hopefully, we'll get, like, the commissary or something. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do shop, and then we'll have our first experiment done. This is a prime spot for green, but... I'm gonna do shop anyways. If we manage to get a shovel, I wonder if we should go back. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless we want to buy the plushie, we'd have to save our gold. Or do we want to get even more gems? That'd be super silly. What else can the laundry room do? We could get keys. What is the keys exchange through, though? Is keys is gold too, right? Or we just do the showroom. I want to get the plushie still, but it costs like 110, right? Yeah, we'll do the showroom. We got the pendant in here again. I do like the pendant. We got the emerald bracelet. Kind of pointless on this run, but who knows? Silver spoon also could be good. I guess we could hold off. I mean, the ornate compass would be really good too. The ornate compass would ensure possibly that we won't get dead-ended, and we can make use of all these gems that we've got. Maybe we'll do the compass. Hopefully we don't need those steps, but we can always come back if we get some more gold. Yeah, I'm gonna get the compass, I guess. It's very expensive. Hopefully we stumble upon some more gold along the way. Man, they really want me to put the parlor room down. I'm tempted to do the workshop. I don't like that we're going straight up along the east side. We have all those tiles in the middle here to the left. That'd be the only reason I would want to do the parlor. I don't like leaving all these tiles. We do have the foundation that could head down that direction. But that's the only way at this point. I don't want to go down. But workshop could have the hammer or the shovel. Yeah, we still need to finish collecting. Isn't one of the achievements for building stuff? Only the best for Cerebral? It's a dancing guy again, isn't it? It's always dancing. Is that Cerebral's thing, dancing now? Why did the rest of us get animals, but Cerebral gets dancing people? What does that mean? The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. I like the idea of this. I like that this could be the only true box. If this is false and this is false, then we can assume that they're in the white box. Yay. More gems to our giant pile of gems. She secretly loves dancing? Oh, of course. Of course we got the armory now with no gold. But I think we're going to opt for the dining room so we can go both ways. Both directions. And we know that we can't get an axe anymore. That's nice. But yeah, it would have been nice being able to buy the shield and or the mace. The mace would be really nice. Okay. Okay, so this is a good reason why we got the this. But what direction is it gonna turn? We should go completely the opposite direction, right? So I'm gonna opt for the gymnasium, even though it's gonna cost us steps. So that way we can go everywhere. All right, so the drafting studio is... I mean, it's pointless now, right? What else is in the drafting studio that would be worth going in? I know it had random items every once in a while. I mean, there's no gem in its tiny little safe, right? To move north or go back down to the gymnasium area? I'd hate to have to pass through again. Ideally, we'd be able to connect around the gymnasium to the foundation. That would be nice. So we're going to have to stop in here twice. There's the commissary. Breakfast Nook will give us some more steps. We need to put chops down for our experiment. The commissary booth is pointless for the moment. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Hopefully we can get the morning room too at some point. Just losing all sorts of steps left and right. I got it. Let's do the bedroom. I love that we have the bedroom and the gymnasium side by side. Just counteracting their effects. Alright, we can put the commissary down now, I suppose. It's either that or we do a courtyard. We don't need the gems. Courtyard could have a shovel. See, this is what I'm worried about. Does it always rotate clockwise? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, wait, can we continually rotate floor plans with the compass too? It's not just like a first time use? That's nice. No shovel. No hammer of any kind. Well, this is not ideal. I think I'm gonna do the vault. Hopefully we can make that other... find that other key again. I'm so bummed, man. We had that key on 2 different days. We finally have the vault back. After accidentally removing it from the draft pool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Wally. Get our, Oh, this is a nice reminder on the date, too. Friday, December 18th, on day 42. So at least we have more gold. It is almost Christmas time. Almost Christmas time. Yeah, what was the key we got? We got 304. And we had it 2 different days, but the vault was out of the question. Now I do want the commissary. Let's see if we can find the commissary again. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. La la. La la. Speaking of Christmas, here's the, here is the Christmas. Here's the Christmas room. Okay, we actually have a decent layout of the house right now. Obviously the west wing is a little off-putting, but there's no real reason to go back to the west wing. And the rest of it is okay. The rest of it is okay. It just occurred to me that we never went into the observatory. we need to go into the observatory still. Why didn't I go in there? Armory. All right. Well, we can put the armory down. Should we connect the armory to the spirit room? I don't know why we would need to go to the west wing, but I like the idea of having them connected. I think Anne is a spirit. So we have a chest back in the courtyard. We still need a shovel. Do we want to go back to the courtyard to open that chest? We've only got 2 keys. We still haven't found the, coat room. Oh, good. More gems. I was kind of hoping we were gonna get... I mean, should we go around and go back to the observatory? Maybe. We'll get our 2 steps here and lose them immediately here. That's always nice. Sadly, 1 death. We did get some flowers. This would have been nice for the courtyard over there. Does it cause flowers to pop up, or is it only after we've laid them down? After laying them down for the first time from this? So there wouldn't be a reason to go back to like the conservatory, would there? There's the commissary. There we go. This is good. I'm really glad I picked the compass now. The compass is also just illustrating how helpful it is having the blessing of the dancer. Only for new rooms. That's sad. Not that we need more speaking of gems, well, here's the shovel. Do we need the magnifying glass? Maybe we'll put a pin in it. We're not gonna spend any gold on the gems just yet. Cause I have a feeling we're not gonna need new gems at all. Magnifying glass. I'm trying to think. The only thing would be is if we got like the throne room and there was something that we needed to read that needed the magnifying glass. Superman's Men. We did touch on Superman on yesterday's stream. It was good. It was good. Very different. Very different. I mean, it was definitely 100% a James Gunn property. But I guess if you could say it, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, it was a tame James Gunn property. James Gunn likes to push the boundaries with his movies and stories, but obviously it's Superman, so he couldn't push those boundaries too much. But it just goes to show, like, I mean, he might not be everybody's cup of tea, but he has great sense of humor. I liked this more relatable Superman that he created. And I mean, his action scenes are a lot of fun. He really likes doing like the fake one take action scenes, but they always look so cool. His action scenes remind me a lot of another director's action scenes. Who's the guy that directed what is that one? It's kind of a James Bond-esque, but more comic booky. Like their secret meetup is like a suit store. Umbrella. Kingsman. James Gunn's, at least in his most recent movies, his action scenes remind me a lot of like the Kingsman action scenes. Who did that? Was that Guy Ritchie? Who directed what? Kingsman. Matthew Vaughn. Okay, yeah, Matthew Vaughn. Action scenes. Yar. Oh yeah, we have a shovel now. I guess we could have gone back. I don't know though. We'll see. If we manage to come back to the foundation, maybe we will. But his action scenes are great. I like them a lot. There was a lot of really cool action set pieces in this movie. Greenhouse, increasing the likelihood of green rooms. A lot more gems again, or the kitchen, which will get us another star. And food if we need it. Let's do greenhouse. Get a whole bunch more gems while we're at it too. Oh, that's also nice. We could also open the door, couldn't we? This would get rid of the lever, wouldn't it? Is there a reason to get into the antechamber right now? Or room 46 for that matter? I know I've been wanting to go back to room 46 to look at some stuff in there. Oh, nice. We got the hammer as well. And the frickin'... This would have been a good reason to have the... kitchen. We get it again, I guess. Wow, we're gonna have lots and lots and lots of gems this playthrough. I kind of hope we get the freezer again. Alright, we're gonna be out of keys. This is not a good thing. Oh, the code check. Oh, the code check. We're only gonna have one way to go though, and that's north of the foundation, but I feel like we can't pass up the code check. Because we only have northern rooms now. Oh, the electric eel room would have been perfect for this spot. Oh, that sucks. I feel like we can't pass up the code check. Because we're going to get boned by the locked doors. We have no keys. Alright. This coat room is going to be in a very odd location, though. Because look at the pathway we have to take to get back here. So we really got to keep a close eye. Oh, and of course, we're one tile off from being able to get our dinner. And we can't. We're going to have to go all the way around and all the way back. So I guess, unless one way to look at it is that we need to have enough steps to get back to the dining room when we're talking about needing to get back to the code check. But this, yeah, that's the only unfortunate. This layout is not great. Yeah. I'm almost like, should we buy the magnifying glass right now just in case? Because coming back here is going to be a pain in the butt. Otherwise. Oh, doggone it. The courtyard. I forgot to dig up the stuff in the courtyard. Not that there's, I mean, outside of getting coins and turnips, it's the only things that we could really get. We want the boiler room so we can, or not the boiler room, we want the, okay, this is a great spot for the cloister. We want the pump room. Pump room is what we want. So we can open up the pool. I'm still a little disappointed that the swim trunks don't also let you wade into the pool as well. I'm wondering, like, one thing they could have done when it comes to the pool room and the swim trunks is they could have made it so that you also could wade through the pool to get to the chests. But maybe you would only be able to open them with keys if the water was full. And then if you drained the pool, then it would also allow you to break it open with a hammer. Passageway we'll hold on to. Let's see if we can rotate the aquarium where we want it to be. Perfect. Perfect. Speaking of the pool. Although, man, the solarium would be nice. If we're trying to get the throne room, the solarium would make sense. And we have so many gems. I think I'm going to put the solarium down in hopes that we can get the throne room. What tools do we have? We have everything, man. We've got the shovel, we got the hammer. Pointlessly the hammer. We got the Morning Star. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, man, I know I just finished saying that I want to get the pump room. But yeah, we're gonna do the solarium. And there's our morning room. Yay! Green rooms all around the cloister. Huzzah! Okay, question is, which way do we need to go? There is gems here in the solarium, but we don't really need gems right now. I'm hesitant on our steps. Again, we have the dining room. Basically, because of the dining room, we can calculate 5 less steps when we're calculating when we need to go back to the code check. Yeah, I'm going to refrain going in here just yet. We're going to try to save steps. Same with the morning room. We're not going to go in here just yet. I think we're going to go into the aquarium. There's something to dig up in here. That could be a turnip. There could be a turnip. Is there any dig sites in there? Oh, there is. Doggone it. Alright, we're going to go in here. Only off chance that... Oh, look. Coin purse. Boo. I wanted a turnip. Would you eat a turnip that was growing out of a random dirt pile inside of a room? I guess if I was really, really hungry. Question is there a tile that the throne room is more likely? Oh, look, a turnip. Is there a tile that the throne room is more likely to spawn? Oh, we got the lucky rabbit's foot too. Unfortunately, our one workshop is way down there. We still have the potential to draw another workshop. It'd be crazy if we got it right here. We did not. Yeah, the experiment was good today. How many stars have we acquired from this experiment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gotten at least 5 stars. Very, very good. I haven't actually looked at the electric eels yet. There they are. I love the idea that a couple electric eels are powering this room. Who knew? We don't need the gems. We don't need the bloody gems. I think I'm just gonna put the gift shop down, just for the tea. Yeah, we need a lot more gold. We need a lot more gold. Oh, this is some more gold. The only thing I could think of... Nah, it wouldn't be worth it, would it? The laundry room. It'd be so silly if we exchanged them. It would give us a little more gold, but not a lot. Not a lot. Alright, treasure trove. This is our third, I think? Third? Ooh, now I wish I had the lucky rabbit's foot. Or the lucky coin purse. Oh, that freaking workshop's so far away. Okay. What was the previous one? Was it a green memo or was it a... If it was a blue memo, this note is completely meaningless. Let's see. Treasure trove. Yeah, I didn't even think about putting these in order. I guess I probably need to do that. So let me add the beginning of this. Treasure Trove 01. And Treasure Trove 02, because I did not put these in order. Well, I guess if you needed to know, because yeah, our last memo was a blue memo. I'm pretty sure this is the third time we put the room down. So yeah, we already know. We already know blue memos are true, so this... I guess this, yeah, so this is kind of cluing us into some things if you didn't already know. So we could know that a handwritten red note is true based on the fact that we know that a blue memo is true. So I guess if you didn't know... No, green memos and white boxes are lies. If it said blue memos, that would have been super interesting, because that would change things. So we know that so for example, this was our first one, and it was in a white box. Green memos you find in this room will always be true. So that's a lie. We could have assumed that was an obvious lie anyways. So all we know about the green memos is they could be true, they could be false, which is what we already knew to begin with. So so it seems like at least for these first 3 memos that we've gotten, it's just teaching us about the colors and the writing, you know? That's all we've gotten so far from these. It's just educating us. Which is fine. That is totally fine. Well, more money. We need 110. We would already, I think, we would be pretty much there right now if, if we had the lucky coin purse. But this will put us at 75. This puts us super close to getting the plushie. I mean, we could gamble and try to get more. But maybe we'll do that at the end. Maybe we'll wait. If we don't get enough gold, maybe the last thing we do is we'll come in here and see if we can manage to win the gold that we need. Okay. We have to go conference room. Thank you, compass. What am I detecting? Oh, coins. Good. All right, we need what, 31 more? Well, that sucks. Oh, we have tons of redraws. We're gonna redraw. I don't want to give up these 4 tiles. The top right. So let's redraw. That's good. How many gear rooms do we have right now? Got 1, 2. Wow, we actually don't have very many. 3, 4, and this will be 5. Let's just do the gray all. Just do the gray all. Hopefully we get some more coins out of here. Coins. Coins. I guess we would be detecting the coins right now if there were coins. Let's see. Oh, we got something. Coins! And 2 gems. We're at 91. We're so close. We are super, super close. Ah, the rotunda. Sure, why not? Unless we want to do a redraw. What other rooms can we get right now that would possibly get us some more gold? Or should we save our re-rolls for the top 4? We'll save them. We'll go and do the rotunda here for now. We can go down there and do our last tile next to the aquarium. Although I'm not gonna lie, if we get the freezer, I almost feel like we need to take the freezer. I don't know. I mean, we got so many gems and so much gold. That'd be great for the next day. The vestibule. We haven't gotten this yet. Is there anything interesting to look at in here? It's so tiny. Is that the one locked door? Nope. There does not appear to be anything interesting to look at in here. Sadly. Man, are they purposefully teasing me with the closed exhibit? I feel like the last 4 or 5 times that we've gotten the closed exhibit, it's been against an edge. I'd be tempted to take the kitchen. I mean, we're already at the end. We have 37 steps. I don't think we're going to have to worry about it. Is there any reason we would want to leave and then come back? Eight, 9, 10. Yeah, we've got plenty of steps. I don't know if we would. I mean, the other reason to put the kitchen down, I guess, would be to go ahead and get another star. Really make the most out of this. experiment. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the kitchen. And we're blocking ourselves up here. What is down at the dining room? Porterhouse steak. And what is the bonus from porterhouse steak? Not that it really matters at this point. I have been putting the meals into the dining room folder. Porterhouse steak gives you 10 on the showroom. Assuming that it's the same always. I'm assuming it is. So we would get 30 steps if we venture back into the dining room. Wow, this would be a lot of steps. We have a lot of green rooms. That would be a lot of steps. But we want all of our gold right now. If we need it. If we need it, we'll ponder on it. Depending on what we got here. What our final rooms are going to be. Well, we get 10 gold out of the storeroom, but this would be a dead end. That would put us at 101. Oh man, that's so freaking close. The storeroom at the top corner would be great. And then we have one more room attached to the aquarium. Should we redraw? See what else we get. We're not going to be able to rotate. Man, that's the only thing we'd be able to hope for. If we put the storeroom down now, that'll give us very, very close to 110, because we'll also get a bonus as well. We do have some dig sites that we haven't gone through yet. We have dig sites in the courtyard and the conservatory, if we wanted to go all the way back down to the conservatory. This is tough. Shoot. I think I'm going to put, because we could redraw here. Let's do patio. We'll see if we get some gold, hopefully in some dig sites in here. And then we'll do some redraws up north. Oh, look, the battery. We might build something we haven't built in the showroom. We got to remember to go down into the showroom. I don't know what left we still have to build. Come on, monies. Oh, good. A key. Excellent. That sucks. I have not made the shovel yet. And what's funny is if the shovel... Because what does the shovel do? It just makes it... What did you guys say it did? It increases stuff you find? So we could go down and get the... We could go create that. It's all the way down there. We could go down and create that. And then we might get the gold we need. Oh, this is going to be tough, though. Especially with the kitchen up north here. Would it increase the likelihood of getting more gold? Game's just teasing us right now. Giving us more gems. Oh, there we go. Oh, the office. Oh man. We have the conference room. I think we got this. We got it. This should give us enough. Or very close, surely. It'll give us more than 10, right? And then we should have the bonuses. Okay. Well, that is something we do not need. It's something we do not need. Yeah, we do need it though. So yeah, I figure like if we're gonna have the steps, we can go down there. I'm gonna get it either way, but all right. Funny thing is we've run the experiment 8 times. We totally could trigger the shelter, even though I don't think it would do anything, right? Oh yeah, shoot, man. So one of the things in the new clue is talking about a key, and then it's showing the terminals. It's got to be a new password, right? Is it a key for like as in a password key to log into this bloody thing? But it says a period key. That's not just it's not giving us a clue to Anne Babbage's password, is it? That would bug me. That would bug me. She's an A key. Her password's an A key. All right. Her password is a B key. All right, let's do radiation monitor just for the hell of it. Oh my gosh, it's off the charts. 25. We are gonna die in here. What? Well, that's cruel. The door locks behind you? So the door that was locked in here. Did I have to unlock any of the door in here? Didn't it say only one door is locked? Did it locked the door that we first came through? That's weird. Look at all these monies. Look at all these gems. We're rich. We're rich. Alright, well, should we go buy the plushie? Since we have enough money to do it. Might as well, right? I mean, the only other thing would be making sure to buy the pendant from the showroom. I wouldn't mind buying the pendant from the showroom. Alright, let's go ahead and buy it. While we can. Unlocking Dare Mode. Swim Bird plushie, a permanent addition to master bedroom. If we ever get to the master bedroom again, we've only gotten the master bedroom once. One time. How much is the pendant? Is it 30 gold? So if we can find a couple more gold sets of gold pieces, we could buy the pendant. Hmm. See, I want my super shovel now. Although you said you're more likely just to find gems. Keys are definitely pointless. We can power the dark room. What does powering the dark room do? Is it just a passage? Does it keep the lights on? Okay. Yay, the trophy room. Alright, well, we can get the storeroom. That'll give us enough that we can buy the pendant. Sadly, no throne room. Sadly, no freezer. Man, the freezer would have been so awesome. Alright, let's get this so we can buy the pendant. So are we doing... Okay, we have a full house right now. We obviously still have the Blessing of the Monk. Are we wanting to do the library again so we can get the next book? Or would any of these would any of these rooms be interesting? Um... Hmm... Yeah. I mean, we're only going to be able to do the library one more time. We'll be able to rent the next book, so we can get the Realm and Runes book next. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm a little weirded out thinking about the fact that this wasn't really that successful of a day, was it? But we covered the entire house in tiles. Oh, it was successful. We got the plushie. We got the plushie finally. We got lots of stars. Really good amount of stars. We got 8 stars, I think. I mean, technically speaking, we got 10 stars today. We got the star from the armory, we got the star from the observatory, and we had 8 successful triggers. So we got 10 stars today. So yeah, I guess this was a good day. This is a very good day. Alright, so we're still needing to we want to head down to the workshop to build something that I have yet to build. Alright. We're buying the pendant. Oh, the pendant's only 20? We didn't even need to find more gold. The pendant costing only 20 is really reasonable. It's a nice item to have. Hopefully, one of these neat things. I guess we could have turned the master key in. We probably should do that while we're up here. Let's go turn in the master key. We have so much stuff, so it's hard to say. There's a couple things in here that would not be worth getting the next day. Like if it gives me the car keys. Is it possible that it can pick something like the wind-up key too? That would suck. It'd be cool if we got the compass again. Yeah. I think of these things, the things that I would want the most from the pendant would probably be like the compass, the key card. Yeah. Could you imagine if this was where the coat check was? Well, where do I put my coat? Well, first you need to take the first 2 doors on the right, and then take the next door on the left, and take the first set of next doors there, and then make a left, and then a right, and then another right, and then a left, and then another left. Just don't forget any of that details when you need to get your coat to leave. Where's the bathroom? Ah, there's no bathroom today. You're gonna have to go outside. I think we've only drawn the bathroom once. Have we drawn the bathroom more than once? We've drawn the bathroom 4 times. Oh, we did have, yeah, we had the experiments involving red rooms. And we probably put it down at least once or twice for those. Red rooms. Why did I go this way? I don't want to go this way. Right. Oh, gosh. If they've hit the office, they've gone way too far. Now you gotta go all the way back. Oh, hello. Alright, so yeah, we know that the shovel, we know that we have not built the super shovel. So we can go ahead and make that. Oh my gosh, it looks ridiculous. This is insane. What the heck? Is the right side that is also connected to some wires just held on by tape? What's going on here? More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Excellent. Is there anything else we can make here? We've already made the coin purse. The magnifying glass. Oh yeah, metal detector magnifying glass makes the burning. Can the compass be combined with anything? Cannot. I don't know what stuff we still have to left to buy. Did I take a screenshot the last time we were looking at the library? I probably did, and I probably did not put it into my library folder. I took a new screenshot of my stamp collection. Why didn't I put that in my library folder? Or the stamps folder, for that matter. Who knows, even if I did take an old screenshot of the... Is there any way to look at this outside of the library? I guess we could look at it on the way out. We're gonna be going back there anyways. Yeah, outside of making... I guess we could combine the Lucky Rabbit's Foot and the coin purse. That wouldn't be a terrible one to get. Wait. Oh, yeah. If this ends up being one of the items that we take into the next day. Okay. Alright, let's go out to the library. Hello. Yay, more pointless gems. Got 51 gems. Got 54 gems. Excellent. MP. Good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in, as always. Yes, very good Friendly reminder, be like MP, hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't dig this spot again. And we will see you next time, MP. Good night. Sleep well. Alright, let's see. Let's look at my records. The billiards record will forever haunt me now. Okay. How many are there? There's only enough space for one more on the right. I would assume there'd be 8. So is there like is there a part here in this upper right corner for one? So we've made 5. There's clearly 2 missing at least here. But consider it would be weird if there was not 8 contraptions. So there's 3 things that we haven't made yet. Screenshot. And we're still missing 3 stamps. I don't even know if I've seen them yet. Algebra. The geography percentage confused me. I went back to see if I could figure out which questions I got wrong. And as it turns out, geography the geography and art share a question. There is a question that goes towards your geography percentage and your art percentage. Alright. I guess we're done with today. So we're ending in here so we can check out the next book. And then that's it. No more monk. No more monk. Alright, nothing left to do. I checked the key. So much gold. So many gems going to waste here. But we do have the pendant. Let's cross our fingers and hope for something good. Or some things good. Come on, give us the compass for the next playthrough. What else do we want? I'd be down for the compass and the key card. Those would be the 2 things I would really want. But we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of things. Alright, let's do it. Wait, hold on. One more check through. I'm not forgetting anything, right? I'm not forgetting anything. We did everything. This crazy freaking house. This house is insane. We're gonna have so many shops and so many green rooms. No throne room, sadly. We put the solarium down specifically in hopes that we would find the throne room, and we did not. Apparently, it's an archaeological shopping center. Come shop and dig up the floors. I thought for sure it was gonna count the green rooms too, because we had a lot of green rooms. If you include the aquariums, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We had 11 green rooms. You would think that the green rooms would have overrided the shop room for a name, but I don't know. Instead, we got an archaeological shopping center with a shovel here on the left side. Just because we dug up a lot of stuff. Excellent. 1 new room, the vestibule. Alright, we're jumping into day 43. Let's go. Okay, so let's go out to the library. Go check out our next book. That's the only thing we'll have to do in there. So, is that what we're doing? Should we just get Realms and Runes? Realm and Rune? Because we still have the Curse of the Black Bridge to check out. Obviously, the drafting strategies. I don't know if the drafting strategies are going to have anything interesting. We will check them out at some point or another. And I think that's it. So, yeah. These are the two that I want to get especially. But, yeah, Realm and Rune would perhaps allow us to actually do some more of the Sanctum. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's get the Realm and Rune. That's fine. Change our mind. We can always come back. So officially, no more blessings. No more monk. And we did not get the compass, sadly. We got the watering can and the sledgehammer. So we've got at least 3 bonus gems. I guess if we could try to get the kitchen, we should be... We'll have lots of potential gems. We got the sledgehammer. That's pretty good. Could have been better, but it definitely could have been worse. Why do I want to put the storeroom down right away? Give us our first key. I don't like the idea of the conference room being way, 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 way down here. Way, way, way down here. We're going to be careless, I think. Spare room would give us... I don't know what the spare room would give us. It would give us at least 1 gem from the watering can. That might be the only thing it gives us. Yeah, we're going to do storeroom. Get some extra gold. Our first key. Trophy room it is. Alright, well, we got a lot of gems to start out with. That's good. Conference room again. Security room. Not a bad time to get the security room out the gate. We gotta do the security room first. Take that. Let's go ahead and do another experiment. See what we can get. We got an allowance. Huh. We have the hammer. Adding a small chest to the entrance hall would possibly be nice. Because we do have the hammer. Doing trash while digging would be a bad one. But we'd have to find the shovel. The nice thing is, though, is that once we have dirt piles, you know, they're not gonna go anywhere. We can come back and get them. But should we add a chest, or should we go ahead and bump our allowance? For each bedroom you draft up to your second. We have aquariums that we can put down. We have at least 2 aquariums. Right? We have the bunk rooms. Alright, we're going to do trash. Trash while digging. We're going to do allowance. Hopefully we find the shovel sooner than later. It's amazing what windows do for a room. How much nicer it is having windows. Oh, the irony. We need dig sites, so I wouldn't mind having the patio. Bedroom, it's too bad we didn't do that experiment. I'm inclined to put the dark room down, just so we can go north here. We could do a little gambling patio. I don't want to waste the patio yet. We're gonna do it. I guess we'll make the lights knock out. Wow. Game is messing with us right now. I think we're gonna do the hallway closet. That sucks. Then we're gonna head back out east. And we'll come back to the dark room. I was hoping we would get a shovel. Alas, no shovel, sadly. We're not gonna waste either of these, I think. We're gonna keep these teas. Throw the corridor down. Oh man, we're gonna get boned here. Alright, let's go ahead and get the code check. We'll get the master key for now, and we're gonna have to hope that we get something good out of the dark room. The only other thing we could do is put the billiard room down and hope that we get the key card again. And then we'd have options out of the foundation. We're gonna go coat room. Alright, so we're going back to the dark room, and we have to hope that it gives us something good. I mean, straight or right, either will be fine. Yikes. The garage can't be down this far, can it? Does the garage cost a gem? Trying to think what could be here that would cost a gem. Yeah, unfortunately the garage does cost a gem. Man, but who knows, man? These could be anything. This is the gamble, I guess. How many dead end 1 gem rooms are there? There's a bunch. I mean, there's a lot of good ones, too. I guess we're gonna spend a gem and hopefully... I don't know, hopefully it's like a shop or something. Well, this turned out to be a wash. This was a very bad day. Alright, well, we're done. We are done. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Nowhere else to go. I mean, other than down below. But without a key card, that's pointless. Alright, let's go put the master key back. Shad Day. Shad Day. That was the gamble. That was the gamble with the dark room. See, it's hard to say with the other ones, too. Like, obviously, we could have done the non-gems. There's so many non-gem rooms that are also dead ends. But honestly, I would have even... you know, obviously, even something like the archives or the weight room would have been better. I don't know. It's hard to say. Alright, master key been checked. Day over. Bonus gems wasted. Experiment failure. We didn't even get any additional allowance. Nothing else we can do, right? Yep, everything's dead. Everything's done. Alright, we gambled, and it did not pay off. Storeroom was also a gamble, obviously. And then the hallway closet, we could have gone north if we had opted for losing some of our steps or the archives. So yeah, lots of gambles that unfortunately all ended badly. Calling it a day. Man, it really, again, these are perfect examples of why, like, the rotation is such a valuable thing. We did a full house, but on the last day, but the only reason that we pulled off doing a full house was because we had the rotation option from the compass. All right. Day 44, which is December... Is this December 20th now? Alright, let's see what we got out here. And then, like, because, man, if we were going to get the shrine again, on one hand, I'd be tempted to do the monk again. On the other, I'd be tempted to do the dancer, just so we can go exploring more. Not that we have a lot of gems this time anymore. No shrine. You want to do a footstep run? With the... Let's do a footstep run. Let's try it. Got a dirt pile in here. Anything else? Can't tell. We're not going in there. Alright. So, day 44, mission. Eat. Eat lots of food. We need the dining room. We haven't done the mailroom in a while. we're gonna do hallway. Hallway. Play it a little safer this time. Kitchen would allow us to get a lot of food. Breakfast nook would also give us our bacon and eggs in the morning room. This is an interesting set of rooms. I wouldn't mind getting the lunchbox as quickly as possible, but I also hate the idea of the dining room being down here. Especially when we're going to be needing steps. So hopefully we get the dining room later. Never really looked inside here before. What's wrong with this coffee? I did it again. Well, doesn't this feel like deja vu? Alright, let's see what we got this time. Well, this is a terrible setup. Yeah, this is really bad. I mean, honestly, if we're talking about allowances, if we could get the archive, we could force the experiment quite a bit. In addition to that, the one benefit to forcing the experiment is that we could unlock all doors as well at some point. And then we wouldn't need the master key. Alright, let's do archive. We'll see if we get the archives. Really? I mean, if we get the tunnel, yeah, I suppose. If we get the tunnel, we could do a ton. If we manage to get the tunnel in a nice spot. But that would be the only way, right? The only way we would be able to get that benefit is if we got the... Because attaching a hallway to a hallway is slim outside of something like getting the tunnel. And then once you've done the tunnel all the way north, you're done. So depending on when we get the tunnel, you might only get it like a few times. I'm going to do the archive. I like the archive. I like the idea of the archive. If we get the archive. Courtyard hallway upgrade. I do not. Have I even done an upgrade for my hallway yet? I don't know if I've gotten that one yet. Or the, No, I did. What did I put on it? Did I do that? Was that my upgrade? It didn't even rename it. It just gives me 2 gems guaranteed every time. I think that, yeah, this must be an upgrade. Guaranteed gems. We have no items. This would be when the lost and found could be very good. Let's do it. No items. Oh, come on. Are you telling me I'm just having really bad luck when it comes to the repellent? How many times have we drawn the lost and found now? How? How do we keep getting it? Yeah, we have drawn the lost and found 4 times. And we have gotten the repellent every single time. How is that possible? How is that possible, miss? Was your picture here before? Why do I feel like this picture was never here before? I don't know. We got a freaking watering can. I don't want it. I don't want to bring it. I do not want the repellent. I would take the vault key. That is true. I think we've gotten the. I think we've definitely gotten a vault key or 2 out of Lost and Found before. But for some reason, the game really wants to give me the repellent. Dagobomb heard my complaints about the repellent, and they were like, "Okay, fine. Here you go. We're gonna give it to you every single time now." Oh no! Oh no! Actually, this is not a terrible place for the Mechanarium. This should give us at least 1 north door and possibly 2 bonus doors. We're gonna hope for that. I do not like how I'm already limiting my stuff already. The problem is that now that we are here with the Lost and Found in this current location, I forgot about the hallway door. The funny thing is that it didn't give us a connection to the hallway door. Interesting. But yeah, I don't want to come back through the Lost and Found. So it must have given us a security door, at least a security door, because it didn't give us the hallway door. So hopefully it gave us the security door to the right, so we can leave at least if we need to. I don't want to come back through the Lost and Found. The idea that we just picked up this bloody watering can and then we would be immediately losing it. Okay, good. Okay, so only 2 doors, sadly. So it doesn't count the Mechanarium. I'm always confused because I always feel like our count includes the Mechanarium, but this time it didn't. And then yeah, so this wouldn't have been in bonus doors. I don't know why I thought this was 2 side doors. Even if it did count the Mechanarium, all it would have done was connect us to the hallway. So this is fine though. This is fine. Let's do Rumpus Room. We haven't done Rumpus Room in a really long time. Okay, so we don't have to go back through the Lost and Found now. Lost and Found is isolated. That's good. Now we need to get some bloody green rooms. Alright, this I believe should be the 4th fortune. Yeah, we have not gotten the Rumpus Room in an age.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Speaking of
Faintly
Teskin,
in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
for real?
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Say what now? That had to have been the Teskin statue, right? Does this imply we're going to be able to get to the museum? Or is there another Teskin statue around our house? And it showed us sitting at a station. This King Teskin? This looks fun. I want to go here. But it looks like it could... Well, I don't know. Is that the... Was there a path like that around the museum? Oh, the quiet. The quiet and the humming. The slight hum. What is the humming that we're hearing? What device is making this hum? Like, is this the courtyard we were seeing? Oh yeah, this has got to be it. That's it right there. It's got to be the south pathway that we were looking at just now. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I want to go here. Can we go here? I want to go here. This would be cool. All right. Anyways. Anything else in here? Yeah, what are we hearing? Is it him? What is making the buzzing in this room? It sounds like there's a fridge somewhere. Or a light. And it's got to be making this noise. Either we go with the boiler room so we can go left and right, which I kind of want to do, or we can just immediately go ahead and connect to the foundation. This is tough. This is a tough one. Let's not risk losing the foundation, I guess. Man, we're gonna need to go back so we can head out to the east. What do we got over here? Got a hammer, that's good. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back and see if we can explore some of the east side. Not a good time to be so dependent on our steps. We do need to get the dining room sometime, hopefully soon. Oh yeah, our bacon and eggs. Delicious. Well, that sucks. That sucks. So do we do the ballroom, head north, waste 6 of our steps? That'd be the only reason to put ballroom down. Guest bedroom would give us 10 extra steps and our allowance if we can get into the antechamber. But then we're going to be completely dependent off of building off of the foundation. Dormitory is pointless. We're never going to be coming back here. Dang it. Shoot, we're doing ballroom. I don't want to limit myself. We would have wasted all these steps coming down here. Any A keys on here? That would be fun. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That would help us with our steps. I'm assuming it would remove the cost for steps too? I would hope so. But do we want to pass up the observatory? Or the billiard room for that matter? Yeah, this is tough. I want to put the observatory down, but not having to spend our steps on green rooms could be very nice. Oh, I'm so gonna get screwed on this playthrough. I'm so gonna get screwed. This is a nice area for the terrace. I don't think we've ever had the terrace on this side before. I don't think we've actually drawn the terrace very often. Yeah, 3 times. This entire estate is surrounded by beautifulness. Huh. Yeah, where is the, from where we currently are, where is the grotto? Is it downhill? Is it like going down? So it's gotta be behind all of this. But then I'm like, how in the world is the view over there seeing? Is the grotto supposed to be up here? Like, is this where we're going? When we're going up through the grotto? Like, maybe that's the top of the grotto area over there. Hmm. Well, we have the shovel. I haven't put very many green rooms down, so hopefully we get some goodies. Well, that sucks. The only advantage we have to do here is the utility closet. Since we're going to be going back, we can set the security to high for the key cards. Yeah, that turned out to be kind of a waste of time. Other than, I guess, well, no, we made the green rooms free, hopefully free. If only we had a dig up junk experiment instead. Sad day. Okay. 2 unlocked doors in there. I mean, there's no reason not to use the key here. Let's hold off. Just for the moment, let's hold off. Yes, give us our pointless gem. We've got 3 junk piles. 3! Is this a good spot for the dining room? The greenhouse would be good too. You are more likely to draw green rooms, which that would be good for us. But I'm wondering if we should worry about our steps at this point. Let's go dining room. We can go down again. Anything else in here? Okay. Do we pre-prep for more green rooms? Or do we take the extra key and gold? Like, would the veranda end up paying off more likely? Because we got a shovel, even if that includes like dirt piles. I don't know if that does the veranda increase the likelihood of you finding stuff in dirt piles too? We'll do the veranda. Storeroom probably would make sense, being a dead end too. Yeah, we got a silver key. That's good. That dirt pile's any indication? Maybe not. But we did get a silver key and we got a metal detector. So that made it worth putting down, yeah. All right. The study would be interesting to do because it would give something for our gems to actually be spent on. Man, it sucks the current position we're in right now though. Closed exhibit would be fine. We can get through these doors. Alright, we're not gonna risk it. Closed exhibit. Gentlemen, how goes it? Connect to the foundation! We'll take you, Rotunda. We'll take you. Alright, we'll do observatory. Almost to Renge. We just need to go up one more. Yay! More pointless gems! Now I do wish I got the study. Not that we'd be here right now if we had gotten the study. Well, so much for doing the archives. The one time we actually want the archives, it's not happening. We haven't gotten it. This would be a good place for the... Of course not. Of course not. I feel like we need to go back into the rotunda. I feel like at this point it would be good to have the rotunda facing north and east. Oh shoot, I should have gone up though. We need to make our way. We need to go up to the room to the north of the cloister, and then we gotta make our way back down to the dining room. Throne room! That is gonna cost a lot of steps, but we got the throne room. Oh, please don't tell me I need like a magnifying glass for any of this. Oh, we got the throne room. Good, 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 good. Okay, I want to get my steps before we do anything else. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna go north. We're gonna get our steps. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. What am I hearing? Coin. Okay, we got the archives finally. Let's do it. Let's do the archives so we can actually start getting some allowances. We got the throne room. That was one of our goals. That was what we were wanting in the last one. We had put down the solarium specifically to try to get the throne room. So we got the throne room, which is good. All right, we got to step in here. I'm just going to start doing archives. Although the commissary would be nice. We're going to do archives. Start getting our bonuses. Okay, the dormitory. Well, we got some steps. Oh, of course, this doesn't count. We need the easel ones. Well, we need to put some down, I guess. Does the hall pass feel like it needs a buff? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. I mean, it's still pretty good. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems. It would be nice if the hall pass just makes it so you just never lose steps when going through hallways, period. I feel like that's what it should be. It's a hall pass. Anything else in here? Okay. Yeah, not surprised. Sure. Oh, man. We should have gone down and got our steps first. Why did we do this? Attic would be nice. If we spent the attic, we would not have very many steps left. Would we have enough to get back? We would have enough steps. We could put the attic down and have enough steps to get back to the dining room. Ah, screw it. We're just going to do the archive. We're going to do the archive. We're going to try to do as many archives as we can and get some bonus. The bunk room. Oh, goody. Gems, of course. The one time I actually want bananas. We didn't get any bananas in here. Harvey, how you doing? Running on his hamster wheel. Appropriate. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Good placing of the drawing room, too. Alright, let's go get our steps, because we are running out of steps. And then, I guess we'll put a pin in everything else until we get the throne room. I should have done the rotunda. Should have done the rotunda. It's too late. What do we got here? He is Harvey. The Wonder Hamster. What sucks is we could have put that trophy room down south. There was no reason to, but yeah. Well, we're gonna get 20 steps. We're not in a good place right now, but that was part of the risk. That was part of the risk. Alright, let's go back to the throne room and then we'll ponder anything else. We don't have our key, so we don't have to worry about that. We're not gonna have to worry about trying to get back to the coat check or anything like that. Yeah, dang it. If only we had done the rotunda, we could have saved a couple steps. Rotate the rotunda. Oh, we never opened this door. This feels like a waste to open this door with the drawing room up there, though. Alright, throne room. Let's take a look-see. Hello. Okay, this would be, I guess, honestly, you didn't need it because you could just guess on the final one. But yeah, this one confirms the outer edge for Rinda Ares. Oh, Sanctum Key. Really? We didn't have to even, like, look for it or do a puzzle or anything? It's just sitting here? And here's another king piece. Is this the other king piece? Okay. Well, that confuses me. Unless there's another king piece room. Because we have that drawing in A New Clue that has a king piece on the desk. What else are we detecting here? I can't sit on the throne? Oh, interesting. The throne room opens up room 46 as well? Did we already know that? Not that we can get inside. We've blocked both the left and right. Which room opens the right? Alright, yeah, what are we pinging? Oh, it's a key. A random key. Is that it? Is there nothing else to this room? I can't even sit in the throne. Is there nothing else? I'm so sad. I mean, I'm glad that we got the Sanctum Key. We got the final Sanctum Key now. I'm a little bummed. I'm a little bit bummed. Man, it sucks. We have so many other places that we can go right now, but yeah, we're not going to be able to do much. We have to save enough steps to go down to the Sanctum room. Yeah, see, I want to keep doing the archives. I guess we could just fill up the rest of these rooms with archives that we have access to. We just have to make sure we have enough. We have to make sure that we have enough steps to get down to this sanctum. Oh no! Oh, what are the odds? We need a kitchen. We have to go. We have to go now. Wait, what lever does the weight room do? What am I saying? We're not going to be able to do it. If we need to make sure that we're going down to the sanctum, yeah, and we can't risk losing this key. Not with a room that's like this set to rare. Okay, we can't get another weight room, right? We can't get another weight room. Oh, good. We got the bathroom. Well, someone can finally go to the bathroom now. That's good. Alright, we're going to the sanctum with the little steps that we've got. we managed to do the experiment 6 times at least. That's not bad, but we definitely could have done it a lot more. What a bummer. What a bummer. If only we put the kitchen down and bought a bunch of food. We have all this gold. Oh, I'm so bummed out we don't have that book yet. This would have been a perfect time to come down here. We still gotta draw the library again. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I felt that way on more than one occasion, for sure, none. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Happy Tuesday. My mind has felt like it was melting many, many, many times. The gallery in room 8 definitely was melting my brain. Fen Area's Morajai box definitely broke my brain. We have 4 steps. I don't think it's possible to get back up and do anything with these 4 steps. That sucks, man. That sucks. We have so many potential rooms we could get extra allowances from. We've got at least 3 connections we could do up there and get a bunch of extra allowance. Oh, that sucks. Damn these steps. Damn you, wait room. You can ask me something. You want us to tell you? You can figure it out from the classrooms, but we can tell you if you want us to tell you. So you've already gotten to that point with the dartboard. I feel like if I had gotten them, I figured them. See, I haven't even gotten them on the dartboards yet, but I've already figured out what they mean just from doing the classrooms. So you've gotten double squiggly lines, but not single squiggly lines? Or is that what you're thinking the double is? Is it a squiggly line on top of the number and below the number? Because there are more than just one set of squiggly lines. Okay, I guess Cerebral was just going to go ahead and answer you, despite me waiting to find out. Never mind, there's your answer. What the heck, Sarah? When Sarah gets into writing mode, she stops listening. Well, that's the end of the day, sadly. We did get 6. So what, where you wrote it out and you waited until they said please do? Because you said that like the moment he said please do. That's insane. It was literally right afterwards. That's crazy. So, successful day. I mean, to some extent, obviously. It's hard to say if we would have been able to do this if we hadn't done the steps. We might have not been able. This is one of those times where I think we got lucky with the throne room. If we had not done the hovel, we might have not been able to actually do the throne. We didn't get tons of gems during that playthrough. Now, granted, there was a couple things I didn't do because we didn't need the gems. I didn't draw the trophy room because we didn't need the gems. So maybe we would have, but it's hard to say. It would have been nice having extra steps. If we hadn't gone the weight room, we could have easily gotten a lot more allowance, but sadly, but we did get 6. I think we got at least 6 bonus allowance. So yeah, it depends on the squiggly lines you got. Assuming that the squigglies you have is 1 squiggle on top and 1 squiggle below, that's the single squiggle. Eventually you'll get what looks like 4 squiggles. There will be 2 on top and 2 below the number. So that'll be a double, and then, like Cerebral said, you'll eventually get 3 squiggles on top, 3 squiggles below. That'll be triple. So if it's just one line on top and 1 line below, then that rounds to, well, I guess if it's a single, I mean, if it's like 2 on top, 2 below, then that would round to 10. Is that right? Yeah, because it would only give you the single squiggles if you were dealing with like decimals and. So your answer to that one would be 10. None. If it's got 2 lines, if it's got 2 squiggles on top, 2 squiggles below the number, and they're surrounding a 7, then your answer is 10. It's rounding to the nearest double. In this case, the nearest double to 7 would be 10. Should we do a workshop right out of the gate? It's not a convenient place to come back to build anything. Or we could just get our first key. We need to go outside. We need to go outside still. We'll go ahead and do that. Well, should we go outside first? Yeah, we should probably go outside first. We need to get the library. We need to get the library. That is the goal for this day, is the library. 45, day 45. And shoot, what's the date? Is it December 21st is day 45? Am I right on that? You're not bothering us none. Not bothering us at all. But a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet none. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. You are welcome here anytime. Just be careful on questions, though, because you never know what I haven't experienced yet. But normally, if you're like, I have a question about something, I will let, like, one of my mods read it first, and they'll tell me whether or not it's a spoiler. Or Cerebral will tell me whether or not it's a spoiler. Alright, we did get the shrine. We still have 3 more books to read, but I kind of... like, at this point, I'm not really sure. Obviously, the Blessing of the Dancer is fantastic. But do we go back with the monk? And keep trying to draw? I don't know. Because we got 3 other books. One book... Well, I'm only on day 45. None. I'm actually, like... I'm way behind you on days. But it depends on what your average daytime is. It depends on what your average day is. Because someone could still have played the same amount that I have, but be beyond me in days. It just depends on how long you spend in each day. Let's go ahead and do... Right. Yeah, like you can miss tons of stuff throughout the days. You can miss a lot. If we did Monk again, we could potentially finish off our books. If we get the library today. At least the important ones. Ah, screw it. Let's get the dancer. Let's do some more exploring. I don't know what else we have to explore at this point, though. That would be the only reason why. The dancer obviously is a great blessing for filling out and exploring the entirety of your house. But right now, the only major goals that I know of is to finish the books. But having said that, too, I also want to get the schoolhouse. So I don't know if I want to do the monk. I don't know if I would want to be replacing the outside. I want to get that schoolhouse. I guess if you drew the monk... Nah, screw it. Alright, we're doing dancer. Question is, though, do we want to just do 3 days? Save the gold? Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, so we still have a bunch of stuff that we need to solve from the books. We still have a lot of studying upon us. Would it be a spoiler, Cerebral? Would it be a spoiler to tell me whether or not I have found the green book? Am I forgetting a book? Because we have red books. We have a red book, we have a blue book, and we have a violet book. We do, but I don't think I have a green book. Is that what I'm not doing? I thought I was finding books. Is it not? Is that not the case? I thought I was missing a green book because I have the 3 other colors from New Clue. I have a blue, a red, and a violet. Well, if you don't know, I'll just sit on it then. So I assumed that the colors of the books that we found in A New Clue were tied to Marigold's books, where we can actually see the cover. What? Well, then which book is the bloody thing? Because I can't find a green book amongst my books. Do I have it in a different room, maybe? Maybe I have the green book in a room. Okay. Here, I'll just bring it over here. A New Clue should point me in the right direction for the green book. So yeah, we have a blue, we have a red, we have our blue. As pointed out too, like these are the only books that we've received that you can actually see the cover of the book. Most of these other books, it just opens straight to the first page. You can't actually see the cover. How it relates to Marigold? You mean how it relates to A New Clue? Is that what you're talking about? No, I don't think so. Not quite. Because we have, I mean, the red book would be page A, word X, assuming that these are counted together. So the only thing I know about the red book is that it's the title page. But then I'm like, am I needing to exchange letters like it's talking about on the drawing board? Draft the Sixes is the blue book in A New Clue. Right. Tender cipher. So this doesn't actually have to do with the fact that her own books are the same as these colors? It's just the titles of these ones? That's incredibly disappointing if so. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm still missing my green book, or at least I have not joined it with the other books. The fixed. Shows D goes to D, the X goes to an X, and then the X goes to the X'd and fixed, and the S goes into an S. Which, this is pointing at something here. What's... I see. I see. Okay, so the last word would be... What has he not used? So what, it's the fixed start? Draft the Sixes goes into shifted extras, which goes into fixed start? Is that what it is? Does that matter? Oh, the fixed stars. Is it not the extras? Because... Oh, I see. So we have to... Is the fixed stars... Hold on, let me open up the fixed stars. So the colors of Marigold's books, are they not related? Because that's the colors I was talking about. Because this is not a green book. So I'm assuming the fixed stars is the blue book. So that is a bummer. None, good night. Take it easy. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping in. color me a little disappointed that it wasn't related to the colors of her actual books. Unless those come into play later on. But that's what I meant that I was missing a green book. I was literally missing a green book, literally. I have a violet, a blue, and a red book. I want a green one. So this is my supposed, in quote, blue book. Alright, so we can assume it was what I was talking about the first time we were looking at this. So what's going on here? So it said page A, word X. What the heck? You don't need to tell me this. So now I know it's a green book that I've looked at. I've looked at but haven't completed yet. So I know it's... Now I'm going to assume it's the Realm and Runes book or something. A book that I haven't read a complete version of yet. You didn't need to tell me that. Alright, we've gone too far. Realistically speaking, you didn't need to tell me any of this stuff so far. But yes, I would have been trying to find like an actual green book. Yes. Yes. Yes, I can see it. I can see it. I get it now. But you already gave me this. That was a big clue that you gave me from a new clue. So what would Uncle Aw be? All right, we'll look at this later. Is this important to look at now? I mean, we could try to figure this out now, I guess. But we're sitting here at the very beginning of day 45. So the one book, like we can't even finish this until we get the one book, which is coming. So let's see. What other books do we have? Man, could this be any of the books? We have a lot. And then what was the red one? Tender Cipher. All right, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. This is not our only set of books. Or is it? Did I put all my books into my book folder? Do we have some missing books elsewhere? that I haven't moved into the books folder. Alright, let's get on with the day for now. We need to get the friggin' library again. Be worth putting the candle down now. Maybe. Eventually, it might be worth doing. Didn't get the key last time. We have rotations as an option now, but we have very little gems. What's the dog's name? You said it's always the first dog. We have to figure this out. Unfortunately, all the dogs look the same. It would have been fun if they had different coats. Do they have slightly different? They do have slightly different coats. Do they? Oh, nope. Just the angle was off. I think they all look the same. Max is the dog. Which one? We have to have their own dedicated kennels. We'll say Max is over here by himself. Next to this wall. And this one will be Roger. This is yours, Cerebral. Roger and Max. What about this guy? Are they all boys? Are all of our pups boys? Extra gems? Or should we run another experiment? We've been getting we've gotten the laboratory in this same corner 3 times in a row. We'll let Cleo name the last dog.
Nova.
Cleo says Nova. See if Evie's okay with Nova. Would that be a girl? So we have 2 boys and a girl?
Yeah, you could do Nova or Luna. Luna would be what we would name the puppy if we got one.
Why wouldn't you pick Luna then? Why would you say Nova
Because that was
instead?
the first name that came to my
Oh
mind.
my gosh. Well, which one do you want?
I do like Nova.
Okay, and then we'll stay with Nova. She says that Luna would be the name that we'd give our dog, but then she's like, I like Nova better though. How does that make any sense?
No, I didn't say I liked it better. I said that was the first name that came to my mind.
But yet, you had an option to switch to
Yeah,
Luna.
That's true.
It's too late now. The dog's name's Nova. Evie approves. We got the archive
That is
again.
super cute. Nova and Luna. 2 names together. We have to get 2 pets in the future and name them.
Nova and Luna.
Yeah.
We'll consider that if we get 2 new pets. We got letter. Archive. If we do archives again with letter, we could get a lot of letters. How many letters are there potentially can be sent to the mailroom? Because if we could manage to get the archives, we could get lots of letters. I was going to pick Star, but yeah, we haven't had a letter. We haven't had letter deliveries in quite a while. Let's go for it. Now we just got to get the archives. Lots and lots and lots. All right, let's do this. Let's try to get the archives again. And we'll try to get lots of letters sent. Isn't there sometimes a dog in the middle kennel? Haven't we seen 4 dogs in here before? Spider webs need to stop being formed. Sorry, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Talking into my mic about this. We have our front entryway camera keeps going off. Apparently a spider created a strand of web that keeps going back and forth in front of the camera. And the funny thing is that happens regularly. And I go out and I knock it down, and then there's some spider that's out there that's really pissed at me for continually knocking its one strand of webbing down, and it just keeps putting it back up. All right, well, this worked out. I can get a bunch of gems now. Let's get our gems. We'll get everything. We'll get everything. Do I need a magnifying glass, though? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Do I need a magnifying glass for that book if we get the library? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I've never seen the spider. It's just always a web. Like, we'll have bugs that set off the camera every once in a while, but yeah, like, in the past couple weeks, at least 4 different days, I've had a web strand just dangling in front of the camera that, you know, reflects off of the infrared lighting. And then I go out there with like a broom, I knock it down, and then spider comes back and does it again. Am I reading this right? Oh. Apparently. I was like, did I do something wrong? Nope, I guess not. Okay, so a negative at the start automatically starts with a negative number, right? So this should start with -5. I did that wrong. What am I doing wrong then? -5? Wait, what? It was -5? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm doing it out of order. Oh, that's lucky. Yeah, I kept adding 14 to -5. I was like, why? Why is it not working? Hmm. Shoot. I don't like this. Should we just do the chapel and go west and east? It's either that or we rotate the chapel and go north. We still have all the connections that we have over there on the east side. I almost kind of want to turn the chapel and go north and west. I'll be giving up a gem. He's going to rotate clockwise, right? Rotate clockwise. Yeah, we're going to do this. I mean, we could do the parlor, get a couple gems, and then go west instead. Nah. I kind of feel like we should go back at this point, though. I might leave the chapel here, and we might go back. Early morning. Early mornings are the worst. So we got Max, we got Nova, and the Roger. But yeah, we're definitely missing a... I'm pretty sure we've seen a dog in here before. Lost and found, no thank you. Utility box, that could be good. Nah, it's pointless, the utility box at this point. We have the key card. If anything, we want to expand the key card doors. So all of this is pointless. Guess we'll do utility box for the gymnasium. Alright, Cerebral, that makes me sad, but good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Farewell. We might be back for more blueprints on Thursday. Perhaps. We shall see. We shall see. They really want me to put the Lost and Found down. And to that I say no. But I don't... Shoot, man. Should we spend a gem and rotate the breakfast nook? Nah, we're going to save the gem for now. If we have to, we'll spend it when we're going off the hallway down there. We need keys. That works. That works. Lost and found again. Last 3 draws. Lost and found. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. This is fine. Get a couple gems here. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? It has to mean that the blue box is true. This statement is of no help at all. What? Okay. Well, we got the security room. Kind of don't want to spend a gem, but honestly, at this point, I do kind of want to increase the amount of security doors we'll get. The funny thing is that, oh yeah, I mean, we have the key card. I mean, yeah, none of this is all irrelevant at this point. We might as well just disable their doors. We can do either or. Oh, we turned off the power. We definitely want to change it. So, key card useless, completely useless. We did turn off the power, right? Let's make sure. Let's rewind the stream. Okay, yeah, we turned off the power. Okay. That was dumb, but it doesn't matter now. I mean, we could put the dark room down and go back to the utility closet, I guess. Then we don't have to spend the gem. We'll be wasting a few steps, though. Yeah, let's save the gem for the moment. Ah, we need the library. Alright, that's fine. That's good. Okay. Let's get the gold. Should we bank off of here or bank off the morning room? Let's see if we can connect it right now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We have the conference room. Is this a good amount of rooms to get more gold? Do we need more gold? I guess it'll depend. So at some point here, we're going to need to go back to the conference room and get this gold. Question is, do we want to keep going and hope that we can connect to the foundation and come back down? Or is that worse? Wally, what are you up to? What is going on? It might be worse. The thing is that we're already having to come in here to do this. This is not a great setup. I want some gelato. I would like some gelato. The funny thing is that we could put down the nursery. And whenever we draft a bedroom, we'll get 8 steps. That would be really handy. This would give us a reason to go back to the conference room, get our gold, and then we can just continue off the foundation. It's either that or we rotate the gymnasium and just continue off here. Let's continue off here. Shoot. I forgot about that. Is it worth opening? I don't know if it'd be worth spending another gem just so we could get that one tile to the south. That would be a great place for the coat room, though. If we could get the coat check right there in the middle, that'd be so good. I kind of want to. I kind of want to. Let's do it. Man, we haven't gotten the shoes in here in a really long time. Or the armory works, I guess. Now, I do wish I'm getting the gold down there. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, so we can use the mace. Shield. Don't know if we need this. Is there any reason not to get it? I guess it depends on whether or not we get the showroom and more gold. Gelato, ice cream, anything sounds really good to me right now. A cool, creamy treat. What flavor is the gelato, though? That is an important question. Are we on the edge? We are not. Just wasted that. Doggone it, man. We're going to spend this, so we're not going to rotate. I don't know if I know what that tastes like. Do you know what that tastes like? Yeah, I'll have to try it sometime. Is it? That sounds good. I guess it would depend on who made it, though, really, I guess. We have some Mackinac Island fudge. That kind of sounds good to me right now. Might have to get it. Love getting the sale after we've already bought everything. Let's do the secret garden here. We are getting further and further away from the conference room. Like I said, I don't know what we actually need it at this point. We still need to do this, man. Yeah, we need to get to the foundation. We should have gone down. We should have gone off of the office. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we just don't even need it. Would this be a good place for the weight room with the night shield? Obviously, I'd prefer it to have 4 sides, but I might go ahead and put this down. We still need to do the experiment. We want to get that mail. We want the archives. We actually want the archives. There's the archives. Alright, we're getting the archives. And we're gonna start just drawing archives at this point. Even though I know that we want the library. But we want those letters. Let's get some archived rooms. Unless we get... If we see the library, we're gonna put the library down. Oh, nice. This is a really good spot for the dining room. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, I don't want to go in there. Come on. Again, is the game messing with me? We're now 5 for 5 on repellent. I can't tell what else is in here. There's something on the left. Is that garage keys? What is that? If that's a frickin'... Shoot, man. If that is a... I can't tell if that's garage keys over there on the left or if it's a vault key. If it's a vault key and we get the vault, we're going to want to come back here. I mean, I guess we could afford to lose some of this stuff. But seriously, if I wasn't told the repellent isn't meant to be in here every single time, I would assume it's a given every single time. We're 5 for 5 on the repellent. It's madness. This would be a great place for the rotunda. But we're going to keep getting letters. We're actually getting decent draws. Outside of the lost and found. This is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's check gear first. We're doing okay on gems. Not that our archived rooms have been costing anything. Huh. Now, is the experiment we're running, because we had the mailroom right here, but I'd be fine keep getting letters, and we can always check the mailroom later. I know we need to do archives, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do the cloister. It'll give us more directions guaranteed to go over there. Archive it is. Nice! That's actually a great place for the rotunda. Very, very good. Very, very good. Now, come on, give us a room to connect us to the foundation. Still no library. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, cool. And we're connected. This is actually an insane setup, considering we've archived drawn most of these rooms. Very, very crazy. Yeah. We have a lot of ways to go right now. This is actually a really nice setup. A 3-star archive? Or a 3-gem? What could this possibly be? Let's see. Okay, so this could be the vault. If this is the vault, we need to go back for that key. But the problem is I can't tell if it's the freaking key. I mean, we could wait. If this is the vault, we could wait. This is either the vault or the attic. It's one or the other. It can't be anything other than a vault or an attic. Let's go ahead and get it and see if it's the vault. If it's the vault, then the last thing we do, we might go to the Lost and Found and see if that is a key that we need. Alright, it is the vault. Oh, good, a coupon book. December 21st. 4 days to Christmas. Anything else in here? There's the pump room. We can go ahead and try to drain the pool. Shoot, which I do want to do. But I also want to keep getting letters. Maybe we'll go ahead and do the pump room. We've been wanting to get the pump room so we can drain the... What? Hold on, maybe. Cleo just got me some Mackinac Island fudge. Enjoy my swim trunks in the waterless pool. I like my idea that I think they should have made it so you can actually go in the pool with the swim trunks. That you're wearing them, and you could still have the two chests in there, and you could go. You should be able to wait out there. If there's water in the pool, you can only open them with keys. But if you drain the pool, then you have the option for keys, or, you know, a mace or a hammer. So we're gonna have to put the water in the reservoir, which I guess is fine. How much do we have right now? We have 5 out here. If we dump everything, wouldn't that be the entirety of the reservoir? How many slots does the reservoir have? Yeah, this would be everything going into the reservoir. Unless we could time it. Well, let's see. The pool has to go in this tank. Well, let's see. Let's see. Because this will give us 5. I'm just wondering, like, can we get the reservoir to the other levels to actually allow the reservoir to be used to some degree? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I guess. But my OCD would have liked it. um. Well, I mean, we could get it to level 13. Yeah, we could get it to level 13. That would be Oh wait, hold on. Is there only 4 in there? No, we couldn't. Unless we did the 1. How do we do the 1? I mean, we'd have 1 left in the other. It's fine. It's fine. Trying to think if if there would be a time that we would need it. Nah, it's fine. Oh, there's the library. Well, that's funny. It's basically telling us. So, and this is one case where you can actually know what the archived is, but I don't want to pass up the library, so we're not passing up the library. We're gonna get our book. Oh, hello. That's actually a pretty good exchange. I don't think I've ever gotten a chest in the library before. Have we ever gotten a trunk in one here? In this place? I don't know. Okay, so let's go through this. Did I get luck from the cloister? I'd have to look. We did not get any luck from the cloister. We were luckless. Cloister was luckless. It's all right. It's all good. But we got 3 keys. We didn't get our master key, but we got 3 keys, so we can keep going for a while. A little while. All right. Get out of here, magnifying glass. All right. Yeah, what parts of this have we not read? The introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. Did I take a screenshot of this page? Yes. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography. Iconography? Iconography. Of the realms. Royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned boards around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm's sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, dividing lines, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place that we are describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces from one sigil to another. The rays will often differ in number, style, and form. What happened to my the cord for my controller unplugged? How'd this happen? There we go. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands. I see. Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the direction of a compass rose. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. The train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Weather, style of ray. Identifying the style of ray used in the sigil will show us that the weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight and black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. And then the motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they considered themselves mighty in arms and or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal or primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest, farming-based society and culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generations spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Engineering, industrial engineering driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. And then the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. I see. I see. Of course. Of course. And then you put it all together. By studying the core rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Aries. They have transportation, road, carriage. The weather is foggy. Society is militaristic, and the banner is red. Okay. That does help. That does help. We're gonna have to go back through, and I wouldn't mind trying to create the sigils before we even ventured back down, because we could probably create some of these. All right, cool. All right, so we still got at least 3 other books that we need to check out. But that'll have to wait for another day. Let's keep trying to get more letters. Although I would love to put down the treasure trove. Is there any reason to go back to the bookshop at this point? I like the idea of seeing what it looks like with a window, but it feels like it'd be a waste. Oh yeah, we have Blackbridge. We have all the books. We bought everything. We bought everything, Wally. You were there. We had so much monies. That's not true. I mean, we had a lot of money that playthrough, but the main thing that helped us was the fact that we had everything 50% off, which we would have 50% off right now too for the bookstore, the bookshop. But unless there's new books that have arrived, I don't think there's anything left to buy. I know we want the archives, but I kind of want to put the treasure trove down again. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the treasure trove again. I want to keep building it up. I want to keep reading more notes. Two realms have the same color banner. All right, well we finally got a note that doesn't have anything to do with the previous notes. So that's nice to know. Yeah, I really like the treasure trove. It's definitely one of my favorite rooms to put down now. Got the kitchen. Well, let's buy some food. Well, I mean, we could wait. We might still get the showroom. I guess we could still save our money. I don't think we've eaten the main course yet. We got wood-fired pizza. What does the wood-fired pizza give us? Did I close my notes? I think I closed my notes. Dining room. Do we have the room we need? Nope, that's the furnace. I guess that makes sense. All right. Yeah, we still gotta go eat that. So, I mean, we're okay on steps. Tomato soup. How many red rooms do we have? So the tomato soup actually would be a really good buy too. It only costs 3. I guess we could go ahead and get it. Do we need the steps though? We don't have to worry about the weight room anymore. We're gonna get 20 steps out of the dining room. I guess let's hang on to our gold for the moment. In case we do get the showroom. But what would we need out of the showroom at this point? What else are we needing to buy? If it had a pendant, we would definitely want to get the pendant. Is there anything else that we would realistically need to buy out of the showroom? I don't think so. Alright, I've talked myself into buying tomato soup. It was even cheaper too. It only cost 2. That was a lot of steps for just 2 gold. Alright, let's move on. Alright, so we got... There's a chance that we might actually fill out this house too. I mean, the only tiles that we have to worry about possibly not filling out completely is the antechamber. To the right of the antechamber, over on the east side. And it just occurred to me, we do have access to the antechamber right now. I don't know why we would need to go in there. Did we open room 46 on this one? I don't recall. We're going to go ahead and go into the rotunda and rotate it for the moment. I mean, if we have an opportunity to get allowance in the antechamber, we'll definitely go back. Come on, connect to the dining room. We only have 2 gems left. I think we're just going to go with the archive. This is potentially going to block off the other 3 tiles now. Well, this would have been handy if we had our key. Although, shoot, man, the security room's way down. It just occurred to me that we can unlock every door right now. Unfortunately, the laboratory and the security room are all the way down on the other side. But we can come back to the Great Hall. We can come back to the Great Hall and unlock every door in there. And we have plenty of steps to do it. I do. If the lockpick was guaranteed, I guess, I mean, we could have gone in there and tried them all. But there's no reason not to leave and come back. Let's see if we can unlock this one. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Let's see. We wanted to go in the pool room, too. And we can't forget Lost and Found. We need to check the Lost and Found to see if we've got the vault key in there. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go ahead. We'll go down. We'll go get the trunks in the pool room, and we'll go and we'll unlock all the doors in the house. Why not? Right? Why not? Look at all these monies. Oh, look. Extra keys. Oh, we can actually do it right here. We don't even have to go further than this. I forgot about the office. Is there anywhere else we were needing to go? I don't think so. I mean, we could go ahead and head over. I was gonna say, yeah, screw it. We'll head over to the west side. We also have gold down in the conference room that we haven't picked up either. Don't know why we would need it, but we could go get it, I suppose. Can we beat 25? 32! That's our record! We'll be growing another arm in no time. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we can head down. Let's head down, go to the conference room, grab that gold. I mean, do we need it? We don't need it. What could we possibly need it for? We just... We already bought out... We bought out the gift shop, right? I don't think we have anything left in the gift shop. The only other thing... Like, we could deposit a bunch in the chapel. It's gotten to the point where I don't think we're even going to ever need the gold that's in the chapel. Unless I'm missing something else that costs a lot. Like, we've bought out most of the expensive stuff. We were saving our piggy bank for a rainy day, but it's getting to a point where I don't think we're ever going to need the piggy bank. Oh, look at all this fruit. Give me all this. Look at all these steps. What the heck? Puppies. How you guys doing? Oh, one of you disappeared. Gems. Alright. I know, yeah, let's do patio. We can go get a bunch of gems. And like, we should do that now. We should go grab those gems. Anything else worthwhile in here? So yeah, that works out. Well, this turned out to be a very good run. At least as far as building the house goes. Alright, well, that wasn't very many gems. I mean, what did we get? Only one per green room? That's sad. Alright, well that lets us keep going a little while longer. Still got 5 more tiles. 5 more tiles to lay down. At this point, there's only the potential to miss a single tile in the top right corner. Otherwise, we should fill out the whole house. Oh, I forgot to open the door in the foundation. Do we need those gems? We've got 6. I think we only have one... We only have one 3-gem room left, and that's the attic. Yeah, let's risk it. We'll be just exchanging one for the other, honestly, I suppose. And we got a couple gems out of here anyways. Good. Good. I would take a freezer. Honestly, if if we got the laundry room in the top right corner and then a freezer, I'd be very tempted to get it. We could potentially have so many gems on the next day. It'd be ridiculous. Well, we're gonna have a lot of mail waiting for us. We've gotten 10 letters sent to the mailroom now. Of course, it's facing left. Sad day. We're gonna see. We might just barely miss filling out the whole house. Let's see. Will it face north? I mean, we got the compass. You would think. It gave us 2 dead ends. Oh, look at that. Crazy. All right. We've had 12 successful triggers. Should we go for lucky number 13 on the experiment? And the only way I wouldn't have done it, the only thing that would be making me want to do redraws right now is if we got the freezer. Is the freezer free? How much does let's see. The freezer is free. Let's re-roll. We got 2 re-rolls. Why not? And the laundry room is pointless at this point. So we can re-roll again, or we can hope that this is the freezer. Because this would be a great way to end if we got the freezer. This could be anything. This could be anything. Let's play it safe. We'll re-roll again. And see if we can get the freezer. If we can get the freezer, we'll just end with 12 experiments. I'll be fine with that. Oh. Or are we going to just end with the sauna? Man, would it be a bad idea to pass up the conservatory, though? So basically, we either get 20 extra steps for the next day, do the experiment one more time, or get the conservatory and hope that we get a couple rooms that we want. That's a tough call. Prep for tomorrow, or change the rarity of rooms. What rooms did we ever change the, gosh, it sucks that we can't check. What is the, I'm trying to think of which rooms that would be worth changing the rarity of that we haven't already. Rotunda's one. Rotunda would be worth throwing down. Do you get some of the black rooms in the conservatory? I don't recall. Ah. What do you think, Wally? Should we just prep for our next day, or should we cross our fingers and hope that we get some decent rooms? Because we could also put the conservatory down. It's just going to give us 3 completely ordinary rooms. It's impossible to say. We could also get 1 more letter sent to the mail. But honestly, I mean, we've gotten 12. There's got to be a cap on the letters. Unless it's like the puzzle rooms where it's like there's an endless amount. There's gotta be. Okay, there's 16? Or is that just the cap that you can get sent? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, there's 16. So that's interesting. Wow, we actually came very close to possibly capping this. How many letters do we have in there? And does it include the first one that you find in there? Because I think if you include the father's letter, there's 3 in there now. So we could do this final archive floor plan, and then I think we've maxed out the amount of letters in there. Maybe we'll just do that and get every single letter that's available for the mailroom. I mean, that's what it says. That's the problem, though. Like, if we could find out... Okay, no, it's not. Well, this is a spoiler, unfortunately. I was looking at the wiki. Apparently, they're all Randolph letters. So it doesn't include the first letter, then. Every single letter is going to be from Randolph? That's insane. Okay, so we have 2 Randolph letters, I believe. Which means after today we'll have 14. Which means there's 2 Randolph letters left. Damn, so we actually came very close to maxing out the letters sent to the mailroom. If we do this one, we'll have 15. And then we just need 1 more. What sucks, though, is that if we're at the cap, that means at some point we're going to have to waste a laboratory experiment just to get the 1 letter. I guess that's not a big deal, but... Damn. If I had known that we were getting close and that there was a limit, I probably would have thrown down archived floor plan somewhere else. We'll save the last 2. Should we save the last 2? I wish I knew how important they were. Like, what kind of information? Because so far, Randolph has just been... In the letters that we have received from Randolph, it's just been talking about, like, the security terminals. But we already know so much about the... Or not the security terminals, but the, well, the computers, right? Randolph's the computer guy, right? So is he even going to tell us anything we don't know? I guess it's impossible to say. I have no idea. It's impossible to say. Alright, we've spent way too long on this. I'm just gonna hold off. We'll try to get the last 4... We'll try to get the last 4 letters. 4? The last 2 letters. It should be only 2 left. We'll try to get the last 2 letters on a future experiment. And we'll not gamble. We'll save the steps. We'll do the 20 steps. Sauna's a great final room to put down. Not the, not the freezer like I was hoping it'd be, but still good. Still good. What other rooms cost 1 gem that we haven't put down yet? There's a bunch of random rooms that we don't need, is there? I mean, there's like the clock tower. That'd be pointless. Aquarium costs a gem. You got the locksmith and the... Too many to count. How perfect would that have been if we got the freezer? I think we've only gotten the freezer at the very end of a day once. Where it just lined up perfectly. Oh yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that. And thankfully there's nothing in our inventory that matters. We never got our key. So let's take a look in here. Ah, it wasn't. Dang it. That sucks. Is there any rooms that we want to get rid of? I need to be very careful not to accidentally press this. I mean, I go back and forth on something like the weight room. The weight room sucks, but if you are absolutely in need of a 4-way room, the weight room is good. I'm looking at these rooms. There's none of these rooms feel like rooms that I necessarily need to get rid of for any reason. The weight room is the only one that I'm pondering on. The archives is great actually for experiments. Archives is fantastic for experiments. I would actually say it's the best. We were able to do 12 and we could have potentially done 14 experiments with the archive. That might be the best thing about the archives, is the very ease of use. Because I think the most successful experiment we had done before outside of archives was probably the Red Room ones. Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of the Red Room for a week. We'll be losing this one, so we'll be losing this south lever. But we haven't had much of a need to get into the antechamber lately. The main reason we've been going into the antechamber in the past few days has simply been because of the allowance bonus that we get if we put down the what is it, the nursery? Alright, let's do it. Let's get rid of this. Heck. If we get the, I still think that they need to change this. It should not spray just with the single tap of a button on your controller or keyboard. It needs to ask for a confirmation. You need to press that button, and then it needs to say, are you sure you want to use this? And then you need to confirm it. The idea of you passing through a room that you actually do want and you don't want to get rid of just to accidentally spray, which unfortunately has happened to me. Alright, so we got rid of the weight room. I would be tempted to say, since we have the sauna, we might what do you mean, Blue Pepper? You only get the repellent once and it's not permanent? Well, yeah, I know it doesn't permanently get rid of your room, but it still sucks. Like, for example, if I accidentally sprayed the library and for a week I wasn't able to check out the books that I've been needing to check out, that would totally suck. So yeah, it only lasts a week. It's not permanent, but it still sucks. It's still an inconvenience. Gosh, could you imagine if the repellent permanently deleted rooms? I would lose my mind if that happened. Even more so if it was... Yes, it's an inconvenience. It's not like it's game breaking. Now, I don't know what you mean by you only get it once. I've definitely got it more than once. I've gotten the repellent like 5 times. So I don't know what you mean by you only get it once. Like you only use it once? That is also true. But yes, it needs a confirmation screen. Because the idea that you can just click the button and it gets rid of it immediately right then and there is super silly, because you can as you're walking through. Oh, so did you think you could genuinely only get it once? I don't know how I get it so many times. The game wants me to have repellent. I think the game is trolling me. The game is literally trolling me. Well, this is a new house. Garden Cathedral of Unfathomable Riches. Look at all the gold outside of it. Yeah, I don't know why. The game keeps giving me repellent all the freaking time. I'm constantly getting repellent. And I've now used it twice. Once on accident, and only just now on purpose. But the game really, really wants me to have repellent. It will not stop giving it to me. Madness. Well, do we want to do one more day, or are we calling it here? Cleo says it's up to me. She says she doesn't care. We could do one more day, but I'm trying to think like what we would do here. We'd be going into day 46, December. What is the date? December 22nd? And then we would have 20 bonus steps. We could hope for the hovel. I wouldn't mind doing a hovel playthrough with the 20 bonus steps. We would need to get the library. But aside from the library, what else do we need? We could have gone down to the sanctum. We could have gone down to the sanctum and tried to at least set up some of the sanctum rooms to the sigils, to the parts of the sigils that we do know. Yeah, I don't know. I like this mellow music. What track is this on the soundtrack, this mellow music? Give me some peace. Give me some peace. What was the Dark Waters one? Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Alright, I don't know. Maybe we'll call it here. We'll call it here. Cerebal's not here. Cerebal has been our... outside of Wally and Desi for a lot of it, Cerebal has been our one viewer that has been coming with us on almost every single day. I think Cerebal has only missed like 4 days out of the 45 days that we have done. I think Cerebal's only missed 4. Maybe more, but I feel like I can only recall her missing 4. And it's usually like end of stream days like this one. So maybe we'll wait. Yeah, almost Christmas. December 22nd we should be going into. I believe this was December 21st. We are aware of dates. Yeah, people have informed us about dates. So the only 2 dates that I'm thinking of is Christmas and possibly Simon's birthday. Not told where to go. I'm assuming on Christmas. I mean, there's only one room that I can think of that's Christmas related, and that's the boudoir. So that'll probably be the plan. It would be fun if there was like Christmas decorations in the house on Christmas Day. Like if they decorated like the entrance hall and some other stuff. But I've been told that you need to go to specific locations on particular dates. But the only dates that we know of are Christmas and possibly Simon's birthday. So we still need to figure out where to go on those days. But yeah, we are very close to creeping up on Christmas. So the plan will be to look around on Christmas Day. Possibly, since we are going to be jumping into day 46, we're only going to be 3 days off of Christmas. It's possibly that'll be one thing that we make a goal of on the next stream. Assuming that we get through at least 3 days. Next stream, if we could get to Christmas, we'll try to look around and see if we can find any Christmassy stuff on that day. But we're going to call it here. Calling it here. Successful day, I would say, right? I do need to do some more homework. I'll probably go back and look at the notes for a new clue. See if we can figure out what all books. I don't know if I want to look too deeply into it. At the very least, if we can figure out which books we need to be looking at, and then maybe we'll hold off trying to figure it beyond that. So I might do that between streams, figure out which of the 4 books we need to be looking into, and then maybe when we come back on the next stream, well, that'll be something that we look at to try to figure out as well. We shall see. We shall see. We still have a lot of things to do in that regard. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Wally, thank you for the help and the tips. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you guys next, which might be Thursday, I'm not sure yet. We definitely are not having a stream tomorrow on Wednesday, but we should be back on Thursday for something. Everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.